Hey, Valerian. Hey, Zach Taft. Whoa! Hey, Baron.
Oh! Yep! I hate to interrupt, but...
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
it's covered in bees.
Isn't Cassie a Compton around here somewhere? They were always good with that sort of thing.
Total bug nerds. I'd better get that astrolabe working.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Hey, Eclectic. Hello, Mr. Red. Excuse me. Hi, DJT. So say we all, Mr. Red. So say we all.
Sweet, sticky babies. Look at that. Is that honey? How big are the bees around? There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Still missing a power. Oh, whatever.
Oh!
We gained liquid form. That would actually be kind of cool.
Is that the real Eel-mobile? Wow! This must be Helmet's theater.
There I was, sinking into the icy grip of Lake Rulovi, my life flashing before my eyes.
Oh my God, what did you do?
I said a prayer. I thought of you.
Aww.
And then I remembered the super sneezing powder I keep for emergencies.
You blew your brains out?
Right through my nose, and up to the surface where I assume Ford found it.
His mind must have been shattered before he could tell us about it.
So I just ended up in Otto's unclaimed brains bin.
So, where's your body?
I assume it's a handsome popsicle at the bottom of Lake Rulovia.
Well, let's get back and get it.
It would be nice to see how well I've aged. Or maybe not aged.
Not fair. Your body's been preserved on ice for 20 years. Mine looks like this.
Ah, you'll look a lot younger after we shave that beard.
Oh, you do not want to see what is under this hair.
Oh, what is it?
Honestly, I have no idea.
So, this body is from someone named Nick from the Mailroom?
So I'm told.
First question, when did we get a mailroom?
No idea. I don't go over to the new place much.
The second question, where's mailman Nick's brain?
Lost is what I hear.
Well, they should search Otto's creepy brain collection. He doesn't keep the best records.
Hey, want some Gooby Duck?
Yes! Wait, what is it?
Fermented mushroom liquor. It's all I drink now. Well, all I used to drink.
Yeah, no. We're smashing that horrible distillery. Honestly, it smells like you've been boiling gym socks in there.
If you smash it, where will I boil my gym socks?
Bobby, germs!
Okay, you got me there. That was pretty delightful. Interesting.
How are you feeling?
I feel so much better.
I love being in a body again so much. Every sight, every sound, everything.
Oh, great. Bees love me.
That's a lot of honey. Not responsible for death by bees. Yeah.
Not the bees.
Okay. Ooh, my God. Okay. Come on, get this. There we go.
What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your eyes?
I'd probably go with Elijah Wood in that case.
Yeah, bees. Smoke this. Victory over bees.
The greatest and sweetest of all
What's wrong
victories.
with it, bees? Can't take the heat.
I mean, if you don't have victory over bees, do you really have victory, honestly? Like, if you conquer the world, but bees could defeat you, have you really conquered the world? Just the window for a second. There we go.
Hello? You, Green Needle Witch. You don't exist. You're just something someone put into my mind. Which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you? How did you get in here? And where was our security, eh?
Cassiopeia? Author of Mindswarm? Ford Cruller brought me through security.
Ford? Ford Cruller? Came back? Oh, I knew it! I knew he would. But I'm not ready. I've been trying to fix this place up for him, but you know these bees are so demanding.
Ford wants me to turn on the astrolabe, but it's covered in, well, really angry bees. Know anything about that?
Oh, I think I can help you with that. I'm just happy to be useful again.
Why the
Get out of my
spikes?
way. Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to the queen later. Okay. I'm sorry. She says I can't talk to you anymore.
What?
Cassie! Who's she?
Now, one thing we remember is Cassie was really good at compartmentalization, which is actually a really useful and helpful skill, something I myself actually have. But I'm worried that she compartmentalized a little bit too much.
Cassie? Shh, they'll hear you.
That's actually quite good, thank you, Bebo.
Cassie, would you sign my copy of Mindswarm?
I was wondering when you were going to ask. What took you so long?
Thanks, Cassie. So, are you the Green Needle Witch?
What? Why would you say such a thing?
Because you're so pointy.
Those are pine needles. They stick to the honey on my suit. I can't help it.
Why do you have honey in your...
Because you lurk through the woods in the dark.
I do my beekeeping at night because this darn bee suit is so hot.
Because you're so tall.
Okay, well, I do wear lifts in this thing so I can reach the upper hives, but what beekeeper doesn't do that?
No reason.
Well, I'll admit, I have been playing into the legend a little bit.
Why?
I need to keep people away from here to protect it. This is a sacred place.
What's up with these strange bee things?
I've lost control of the bees. They're keeping me like a prisoner here.
I'm going to help get you out of here, Cassie.
Shh. Thanks.
What are you doing out here by yourself? Why don't you work out of the mother lobe with the rest of the Psychonauts?
Oh, I never could adapt to the whole new Psychonauts thing. I like to stay out here and remember the old days. Also, I want to take care of it as best I can, in case Ford and the others ever come back.
You spend time with Bob Zanato?
No, Bob doesn't really want to spend time with anyone these days. He cut himself off from everybody after he lost Helmet. I'm worried about him, but I don't know how to help.
Well, the good news is, we helped him.
Would you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
This is such a minor thing, but I really like how he asks permission each time. Probably especially important considering the one time he did it without permission, things went extremely badly.
Hello? Cassie?
So B level, maybe.
Bees?
Interesting. So, I don't know how well you could see that on stream, but that is text forming the shading there. Scribbled. That is to say, cursive. Hi, Dream Whisperer.
Cassie?
It's okay. I know why you're here. Now, to whom shall I dedicate this inscription? Not that many people find their way in here these days. You must have a good head on your shoulders. Definitely a big one. Now, just imagine what you could do if you were using 175% of your brain.
Actually, Cassie, I need your help with something else. We're on a critical mission, but there's a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young man. Nothing is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps I've outlined in my book. Now then, let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together.
There's that pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was going to help me.
What? This one? Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once, when we needed the money to leave the country, but that was a long time ago. But when the chips were down and we needed to fight to protect our friends? Worthless.
Is there another Cassie book in there that could help me?
They are all restricted. Then again, maybe I could help you, if you were to help me. There are 2 other books missing from my collection. Dangerous books. These are the books that got us into this horrible situation. These are the wrong books, you understand? Round them up for me. Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
I'll help you with the whole alphabet, sonny.
So I love the aesthetic, and I'm gonna just repeat that compartmentalization thing again. Because, yeah.
Yep.
Did that seriously say Pratchett? Oh my god.
Yep.
So this is going to be where we get the power to go into skinny stuff. Which, if you've been paying attention, we've encountered 3 separate things where it's like, I'm not small enough to fit in there. And that's going to be our final power.
Yep.
Terry Pratchett. Whether well-known and well-respected author. Don't care for them myself, but generally be considered to be one of the good ones. I mean, you know the old saying, just about anything taken too far is a bad thing. Or as I like to say, you can literally drown to death from drinking too much water. Look, all I'm saying is that Terry Pratchett is the worst author in the history of the known universe, okay? It's nothing to be upset about.
Hey, can you help me find these books?
I'm her favorite assistant and best assistant, and I already looked, so give it up.
She has books. I don't know if you can see that, but she has books skewered on her sword. I mean, most people like Pratchett. It's because they're a good author. So, you know. I've already kind of given my theory on that, Mr. Ed, but to repeat it briefly, I think they think... a he? I'm going to go with a he. I think he thinks that by releasing...
There's some emotional baggage nearby.
Shut up. I think he thinks that by by releasing Maligula, he'll be able to control her, and then use her to regain power and prominence and whatever else. And caviar. Oh shoot, I should have done clairvoyance.
Hey, you're not a child.
No.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Supports negative thought. Oh my god.
Seriously? Almost had it.
Oops.
I just need to focus a little longer. Oh, no good. They're under that neighbor's protection. I appreciate the positivity, but this...
No.
Sorry, but I just can't handle it.
So anyways... Oh. I mean, enabling is a very real and very dangerous thing. It's just, you know...
Hey, have you seen any runaway books?
Sorry. Smarts ain't my thing.
Hi.
Memento mori.
Okay. Having fun?
Getting pretty sore, actually. This thing doesn't even have a saddle.
Ooh, ow.
Hi, I'm Raz.
And I am the Lady of the Lake, helper of knights on noble missions.
Ooh, I'm on a noble mission. Can you help me?
Sorry, already gave my sword to a handsome knight fighting a dragon.
Frickin' dragon. Thoughts on cursive? I actually like cursive, but I don't have a better way of explaining other than I like to draw, to write fancy, for no other reason than to write fancy. It's a form of presentation, and you know I value presentation.
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
Hi, what's your name?
Guten Tag. Ich bin Gerda, the Pretzelmeister's daughter.
Ooh, where's the pretzel meister?
Papa fell into the pretzel machine.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
Not to worry. It was his secret wish.
Really?
I think so. That's why I pushed him.
Oh my god, why are German stories so terrifying? Ah.
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this book.
Yeah, exactly, Evo. It's like, ugh. I have really unreadable cursive, for whatever that's worth. Okay.
Good dog. Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The librarian can't get in here. That's why she sends in her operatives.
Who, me? I'm not an operative. I'm just playing along with her until I find the real Cassie.
The real Cassie? Tell me, child, what is your name?
Rasputin.
And tell me, who is the real Rasputin? The one you are with your friends? With your family? Or the one you save for your special someone? Is that the real you? Or are you actually a combination of all those different identities? Important challenges in our lives can cause us to create entirely new identities for ourselves, sometimes summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow. My special talent allows me to summon up whatever archetype I need to survive my current situation. Would you like me to teach you how? Focus your mind's eye on a vision of the archetype you need most right now. Is it a trickster? A wise mentor? Or maybe a mighty warrior? Close your eyes. Empty your thoughts. Just focus on the most powerful, most helpful identity you can.
Can I just say, I really, really like the drawn aesthetic for this. Now, I've actually played games before where the whole game is drawn. That actually doesn't work as well for me, weirdly enough. I think the contrast between the 3D space and the 2D space is what works for me. Maybe that's why I like Paper Mario so damn much. Other than the fact that it's a really good game.
You're going to...
There it is. Projection.
Need help if you're going to face that librarian.
Yeah, Scribblenauts. Another one. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god, it's so cute.
Well, very good. Woohoo! You'll get better with practice. Archetype will act on its own sometimes, but you can also focus it on a specific task.
I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
Oh, look at him go. So cute.
Under the door like a pesky too.
That's the spirit. What a good boy. See where this little fellow takes you. I'll meet you at the end, and then I'll tell you my plan for the librarian.
Probably the Lich King, Baron. Just the Lich King.
Hi there.
Lub dub.
What was that?
Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub.
Hey, I know you. Aren't you from The Mind and Introduction?
Yes, yes, always nice to meet a fan. No time for autographs, though, sorry.
Wow, conceited.
Please excuse me, I have a lot of thinking to do.
What about you all? What do you think, what do you think your projection would look like?
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well,
I'm from an old textbook, and it turns out I'm not considered a real dinosaur anymore.
Aw.
Please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
Hey!
Not now. I'm working.
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well, please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
Is that a penny?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry. Trying to figure out how to make this work still.
Easy squeezy.
Hey, bookworms.
Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
Read books?
What is that, some no fad diet? Oy.
Sounds like a good way to starve to death. Hey, knock it off!
Excuse me,
Yes?
are you in pain?
To be free of the flesh is to be free of pain, my child.
How did you lose your skin?
I donated my body to medical science. I had no idea this is what they had in mind.
Yikes. Are you mad about it?
Skin's actually a lot more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. I'm free of rashes, itching, pimples.
Aren't you cold?
Cold is a feeling of the flesh, my friend. No skin, no cold.
You look like you could teach me a lot about anatomy.
You bet. How's this for starters? There's one of me inside of you.
Gross.
Hey, that's insensitive.
Why aren't you, like, dripping blood and stuff?
It happens from time to time, but I just go over to the horror books and drip on them. They like it.
Bye, Muscle Man.
Bye, baggy old clothes boy.
Excuse me, my clothes are not baggy. Thank you very much.
I'm only a clone. Dusty.
You are not a clone of an ugly person, because you're not a clone and I'm not ugly. So, nah.
You guys own my smoke. I don't recognize you.
No.
No.
Well, if it has to be an animal, I'd have to think about that.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Here I go. Look, over there.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Going to stand over here right now. I need water. Help!
Sorry.
Almost had it. Now that you and your hat.
No. No. No.
Almost had it. No more rhymes.
That's the best you got, I think.
Okay. I gotta fix all this nonsense now, so that needs to be there. That needs to be there, and that needs to be there.
You don't bite people, do you?
Only if their name is Ferris.
Huh?
Sorry, magnet humor.
Nobody likes magnet humor.
Not a good idea.
It's okay, I just see myself as myself. Yes. Yes. No, I wouldn't disagree with you, Mr. Red. So, I do think that Raz would have had the ability to help Boyd if he could. He just didn't because he couldn't. So. Well, does it have to be an animal, Evo?
Hello, I'm missing a piece. Can you calculate its volume?
No.
Kids today.
What are you a formula for?
Sine waves.
First tag.
Right, I'm stupid.
Hey, are you the formula for a general conical surface?
No, I just clenched my back too tight. Hard to breathe.
Aw, you poor thing.
So, what are you a molecule for?
I don't know. What are you a person for?
Not what I meant, but thanks.
Hi, what are you two up to?
Shh, we're running away from our spouses to start a new life together.
Hi, what are you two up to?
Shh, we're running away from our spouses to start a new life together.
Sure, go ahead, Octo-G.
Hey, do you bite people?
Periodically.
I think I hear something.
Okay, so I'm very stupid, as we've already covered. Who's Gear? Like, I get the math joke, but I don't remember who Gear is.
What's that sound?
Oh, got it. So, I don't actually like Invader Zim, so I wouldn't have gotten that. I do know that that is voiced by someone from Invader Zim, though.
Hey, you two.
Not a good time!
Nice sword.
'Twas bequeathed to me by the fair lady of the lake, so that I may slay this dragon.
What did I ever do to you?
Good question.
What are you guys fighting about?
No idea. I was just chilling when the Crusader here got all aggro on me.
Let those be thy last words, worm from hell!
Hey, can I borrow that sword?
Yes, please, take it.
Nay, for 'tis my duty most holy to embed its steel into this deadly beast.
See? What normal person talks that way?
Is there a way we could maybe de-escalate this situation?
This guy and his horse are just straight up jerks.
I agree, Silverwind. Dragons are a plague on our land.
Mr. Knight?
That's Sir Knight to you.
Sir Knight? Maybe you should just leave that dragon alone?
Have you allied yourself with the devil's winged serpent?
Hey, kid, don't worry about it. I already called the cops. I'm just keeping this weirdo occupied until they get here.
Summon whatever reinforcements you wish. We'll need them to haul your stinking carcass away.
Okay, buddy.
Maybe we should focus on what you two have in common. Like, do you guys like pizza?
Oh, yeah.
Me too. Well, that's amazing. I had no idea dragons liked pizza.
Great. What are your favorite flavors?
Uh-oh.
Pepperoni.
I usually get half and half. On one side, I like pineapple and ham, and on the other side, I like maidens and cheese.
Oh my God! Pineapple and ham is an abomination! I knew you were a fell beast.
Will you two be okay if I leave?
Yeah, don't worry. This guy's all talk.
I am merely finishing up my pre-smoting prayers.
Whatever. Hey,
Yes!
whose
Help
side
me
are you
slay
on?
the monster.
Sorry, can't burn the person who eats maidens on pizza. God dang it. I saw that joke coming, too. Alright, so what would my projections be? Let's see. Well, one of them has to be an animal. Well, I could go off of what one of my... Well, actually, several of my friends said back in school. Which is that I would be a female lion. Not sure what I think of that, but, you know, I'll take it as a compliment. The idea was that I'm the one doing all the work while everyone else gets all the benefits.
Oh, not this again! Sure. You just take it easy, big guy. Got it! I would not go in there if I were you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I had hair back then, Crazy Norse. I know, it's a weird thought. I'm not sure about it. Whoops. What amuses me most is when people try to insult me on YouTube comments by calling me bald. I mean, think about that for a second. The wrong thing equipped.
Nope. Got enablers making it. Let's see how tough everybody.
Range on those is getting worse. Look at that. Your Metapal has a healing presence that slowly restores mental energy, which we're getting immediately, because any form of regen in a game that doesn't have regen is extremely useful.
This more than me. Whoa, I'm an airplane.
I am mesmerized by her outfit. So she's got pearls. Okay, cool. And then a chain with a diamond-studded $sign. Okay, that's tacky. And then she's got knives dangling from chains, and mini gun chain dangling from chain as well. Cops are evil. We all know that. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing some pieces here, but whatever. I mean, she used the printing presses at her old job to punch out her, book. And apparently it sold quite well.
Don't say I never gave you nothing! Dum dum dum! Here you go!
Thanks.
I'll take this nugget.
Okay, you can borrow this. Hey!
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
You made it!
He helped.
Seeing you two work together so well really inspired me. And it gave me an idea. We need to get all of Cassie's archetypes together, round up all the runaway books, and give them to the librarian.
But she'll lock you all up.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be in them. We'll be with you. Now, go find the others. Hurry!
Okay.
The teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this one, but we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted. Can we? No, we can't.
They must all be destroyed.
Just one more book to go. You're right on the edge of becoming my favorite assistant.
The battle with Molecular must have brought this librarian to power. To make Cassie feel safe, I think I should help Cassie get her aspects back in balance.
I mean, yeah? Good question. One of my archetypes would be a swarm of glass. They're all broken. Each and every one of them is a jagged shard, but it's reflective glass. And if you look into any given particular shard of glass, you will see a different eye, one single eye in there.
Here you go!
Hi, classic game lover.
I got this! These things are murder on my back.
Actually, it is Evo, yes. A little weirded out that anybody knew that. Oh, yeah, I've been sick for a couple of days, Medora. And will probably be so for a couple more. That's how that works.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
My dogs are barking today.
sorry, classic game lover. I've been meaning to tell you. But, you know. There it is. Actually made that happen, but the camera screwed me over. One of my archetypes would be indistinguishable from the shadows that you can see around it. All you can see is 2 red slits, which form its eyes. I don't see why not flower art. Oh, don't worry, the shadowy form, he's nice. Good with kids. One of my archetypes would look exactly like my character in Final Fantasy XIV. Which one, you say? There's only one. Fortunately, we gotta get this thing. Oh yeah. We look just like her assistant. Go figure.
Can you help me find these books? I'm her favorite assistant and best assistant, and I already looked, so give it up.
You heard her. C'est impossible. Yeah, one of them would be a boa constrictor. I don't remember the exact type. But a boa constrictor.
Don't say I never gave you nothing!
I don't know if I'd say soon, Zach Dab. More like in several months. Huh. Well, that sucked. Hide a quack. Absolutely not, Kota. Ignoring the fact that I have no reason to play any of the classics. There's also the fact that I can review Wrath just fine in the modern version, and indeed that is what we will do when we get to the Wrath block. What? Getting a little tired of this jump, I'm gonna be real. I'm going to officially give this one more try, and then I'm gonna give up on it because this is tiresome.
I'm an airplane!
Nope, I'm done. Moving on. I got other stuff to do.
Back in the jiff!
Slowing the second drawer won't magically be able to make me grab the ledge at the top, which it refused to grab. Twice.
I'm an airplane!
I honestly don't care. If there's Kolor, I'm sorry. I am way too angry at that stupid jump. I've wasted far too much time on one jump. We're done. Moving on. Sure, what's up there? Because I'm not doing it. I hope to finish the game by Wednesday, but that's about all I've got played to all.
I'm going to stand over here. Squeeze me! Another day, another dollar.
Okay. Over to this one.
I would not go in there.
Hey, are you William Shakespeare?
Forsooth, etc.
Oh, wow. You really talk that way.
No, I just like to give the fans what they want. Huzzah.
I mean, that's true. He was kind of a hack.
I'm Raz. What's your name?
Say my name, and I shall release the child.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstiltskin.
No, wait, is that someone's real name? Feel bad for that guy. It doesn't matter anyway. So the baby was creepy. So I sold it to the pretzel meister.
Okay.
Do you know any spells that help find books?
Of course.
Will you use your spells to help find some runaway books?
No. Sorry. I am no friend of the dark power that emanates from the librarian's desk.
I mean, librarians always do strike me as wizards.
Please help me. I promise. I'm tricking the librarian, not helping her.
Many ally themselves with evil when it is convenient. thinking they can swerve back to the righteous path before it's too late.
That's not what I'm doing. Is it?
I knew it. I knew it. The child radiates dark power.
Hi, I'm Raz.
And I am the Fisher King, last guardian of the Holy Grail.
Really? Then where's the Grail?
Currently in the dishwasher.
The dishwasher?
Top shelf boy. Gentle cycle, don't worry.
I was gonna say, he's probably just sensing me. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're evil, etc., etc.
Hey, it's not raining in here.
Oh, this is just a fashion piece. It distracts people from my nose.
Yep. Yep.
I want you to imagine an endless field of ones and zeros, all moving in perfect synchronized patterns with each other.
Arr!
Please, pirates don't really talk that way.
Oh, sorry.
They talk like this. Arr!
Much better.
Excuse me, Ms. Witch, but can I borrow your magic wand?
Sorry, Sonny. I'm just roasting a marshmallow here.
Well, this one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it.
She works in here, but be careful. This is the shop of Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Cassie works for a counterfeiter?
I work for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
Cassie, we've come to bust you out.
Did someone say bust? What was that? Huh?
Shh! Never say bust in here too loudly. But it's true. We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get them some evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like a hawk these days, and I can't get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need, and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay?
Deal. But remember, never double-cross a double-crosser.
I like how each of her archetypes' hair is different, by the way. That'd probably be true for me, too.
Okay. I need 3 pieces of evidence. Better split up. Wait, who am I talking to?
That's a good question. Wait, there's new shows, Zach Taft?
Yep.
I'm sorry, what? It's worth it. Yeah, the ink C is a nice touch. Almost.
Phew. Yep. Wow, this carving is beautiful.
Why, thank you.
And I believe you, Zach Deft.
More, but we got full.
Since, you know, obviously I wouldn't know.
Hi, worms.
Yo!
Do either of you know which way the fish cannery is?
Yes, over there.
Well, we take you there, but the smell is out of control.
Which way to the print shop?
Oh, you do not want to go over there.
They're counterfeiters.
Shh. How can I get to the market?
That's way over there.
Don't bother. Prices are nuts.
What do you know about Fanny Flats?
She runs this town with her fake money business.
But she doesn't control us bookworms.
Every time she tries to cut us down, we just multiply.
Do you have any evidence that incriminates Fanny Flats?
Oh yeah, we just uncovered a big juicy piece of evidence this morning.
Can I have it?
We ate it? What did you expect?
Okay, bye. If you see any juicy evidence, please don't eat it.
Okay.
Make me burn you. I'll do it.
I need to find some evidence, quick.
Slow and steady
Wins the race?
wins the
Race?
evidence.
Well, cops are useless.
Officer,
Hey, kid.
are you investigating Fanny Flats?
Sorry, kid. Can't, comment on an ongoing investigation and whatnot.
So you are investigating Fanny Flats?
I didn't say nothing.
What are you investigating?
Well, I'm thinking of investigating weird little kids with goggles who've recently drifted in from out of town.
Any idea where I can find some evidence of Fanny Flats' crimes?
Corruption runs deep in this town, kid. You can find evidence of it everywhere. Especially in the fish cannery, the print shop, and the market.
What would you do with evidence if you were to hypothetically find some?
Oh, we'd use it to put the squeeze on Fanny, of course.
Like, legally speaking?
Yeah. Totally legal squeezing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Yeah, had to bring Blum back for at least one roll.
Hi, kitty.
Meow. Don't eat the fish. It's full of mercury.
Thanks for the tip. How do you know that?
Yep.
What the? Okay.
Hey, handsome!
Yes, but how did... Never mind.
I think I hear something. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Now let's do this left to right, shall we?
Yep. Hey, seen any evidence around here?
Nope. If I did, I'd remember. I'm an elephant.
I noticed.
Notice what?
That you're an elephant.
Yeah, I am. What about it?
Nothing, officer. Hello, Narset. Today is a coughing day. I'd say a coffee day, but then people wouldn't understand what I mean. Which is my own fault, which just makes it even funnier when you think about it. Well, no, see, like, a coffee day would be a day that I don't enjoy, but is objectively, you know, provably good. So I'm not sure how that would work in terms of days. No, this is just the norm now, Narset.
It's you! My best friend! What's $5 for bargain today? Sure. You just take it easy, big guy.
Oh, you're cute. That's true. It could be like a day that should be enjoyable, but isn't. Or a day that's good on paper, but isn't. Okay, that's bad. Well, we're fine.
No! These things are murder on my back.
Enabler.
I noticed there's no... judges. Or panic attacks, for that matter.
It's causing that move before I can get rid of it.
No, that's a bad mood right there.
Okay, let's see what's causing this bad mood. Looks like those guys just went out of print. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, collecting evidence. I've got to stop saying that so loudly.
We didn't jump into Otto's brain, did we? So there she is using her book against Caligula, who summons a bunch of stuff out of the book. He's clear. Oh my gosh. Okay. So yes, Kruller's dead. And by Kruller, I mean that guy whose name I can never think of. And Kruller's already insane at this point. Full Bear, that's him. And yeah, she obviously doesn't feel well about any of this. And of course, Kruller's just kind of gone. So she pieces out and starts working with her bees. And becomes the beekeeper. Look, it doesn't sound intimidating as far as supervillain names goes, but, you know, it's better than some. I mean, there's one dude named Cannonball, for God's sakes.
I smell some ripe evidence nearby. Better investigate.
Yeah, it's true. Cassie walked away. Bob lost his life. You know, alcohol. The Toiletinator! I like it. You're hired. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Now this looks incriminating.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most of the villain names on the Tick are some of the worst villain names ever. I almost wish it hadn't been 20 years since the big battle. I get why they put the time gap there, but it really feels like it should be less time.
I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of town. I should check out the other neighborhoods for more.
But yeah, it really feels like we're just going around trying to repair the Psychic 7. Which makes me wonder what Maligula's mind is going to look like. Because you know we're going in there. Sean. I'd have to sit down and do some math, Baron. So I don't know. That would be funny, actually, Octogy. We go into Remind, it's just...
What's that sound? This hat box needs a hat box tag. Yep.
Worth it.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Like, just picture Meet the Pyro, and that's just it. That's what's in her brain. If you know what Meet the Pyro is, then shame on you, first of all. Second of all, go fix it. This is the back. Okay. You know, I can't argue with that, Paranoid.
They haven't named yet. Stinky fish!
God damn it.
Enablers just make things worse. Stupid enabler with their stupid but well-crafted rhymes. Time to do some real damage. Pratchett. This fish market is clean. For a fish market, I mean. But just dirty enough to have some juicy evidence, I'll bet.
What catfish in shoes to cure flat feet? Cob that looks like octopus. Fermented fish. Packs a punch. Eat catfish for a healthy brain. Come get your cob. Week old fish. Like catfish is buttery and sweet and easy to eat. Cob air freshener. Fishy fish. And by fishy, I mean its freshness is suspect. Ah! Catfish will help you grow a beard. Cod poetry, cod music, fish with worms. Catfish here. Silver cod, big head.
Shut up! Yes, these things that we're beating up are part of their mind. There's the no sensors, there's the enablers, we've got bad ideas, we've got bad moods, we've got panic attacks. I forget the rest.
Cod, black cod.
That's not here. Whatever. There's more.
Prime My fish is sublime.
Yeah, judges.
Day old catfish is even better for you.
Carp key shake. Hi, I'd like some carp.
Don't have any.
What's that on your back?
Plastic samples. I'm just doing test marketing. Tell me, how likely are you to buy carp in the next 10 days?
Very likely.
Thank you for taking our survey. You've automatically been added to our mailing list.
Oh, great. Okay, time to gather evidence. Hey, what's a panda bear doing in a fish market?
Buying fish just like everybody else. No.
Sorry, but why would anybody want to buy rotten fish?
Listen, all the fish in this market is rotten. I'm the only one telling you the truth.
Fair enough.
I didn't know the leader of China was here.
I'll have some catfish, please.
One catfish-ish coming up.
Catfish-ish?
It's so close to catfish, you can't taste the difference.
Never mind.
Rotten fish! Come get your catfish. Carp seasoning, fish that's past its prime. Catfish will make you smarter.
In case you missed that, Crazy Norse, the voice actor for that panda was doing a Winnie the Pooh impression. Wait, you can read Winnie the Pooh? What? I thought that was just a Disney cartoon.
Aha! This looks like evidence of something.
See you around, Devo. Have a good one.
Just one more piece of evidence to find.
Well, extremely useful descriptions. Now I'm picturing I'm picturing a Psychonauts and Alice McGee, whatever. American McGee? Whatever the hell his damn name is. Crossover. We already did a Persona crossover, so why not, right? Listen, Winnie the Pooh is pure innocent. And... yeah, I got what's happening there, so... I don't know. I've seen newborn kittens, Darth Medoro. That says are pretty innocent. Okay, that is not the answer. Okay. You've never heard of Pokemon Uranium? But yes, it is on the list. It is a real game. It is not an official game, it is a fan game. I believe it's a fan hack of Emerald.
I think I hear something.
I'm not actually sure. They're not Android.
I've got to get some good dirt on fan flats.
I got this. After the chip.
Water isn't going to help being sick. Besides, I have water. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If you just drink water and you're better. Thank you, Chemic, as always. Even though you insist on playing Asylum, for some reason. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Winter. Like, it works in video games, why can't that work in real life? Ah, dang it. Do you know what you'd like to put that towards, Chemic? Excuse me. Yeah, but they have money issues, Mr. Red, because the government refuses to fund them. Actually, I don't know why they have money issues. We never get any context on that. We will be doing the entire thing, because we've never reviewed Star Trek Online, so we have to do a full review of Space Cadet. Poor Alan Wake. Here's hoping he can ride his way out of this one.
Now this looks fishy. Better take it as evidence. I think that's all the evidence Cassie needs. I got all the evidence I need. Better take this.
We're probably gonna see it at some point in the theaters. You know, I was thinking to myself recently, I enjoy Top Gun, and I even recently saw bits of it again. And even now, having rewatched it, I couldn't tell you the main plot of Top Gun. Think about it for a second. The film's all about him and his buddies, and their interactions with each other, and the woman he's courting, and his life. And there's like a main plot somewhere in the background, and I couldn't tell you what the heck that is. And they mentioned MiGs, so it probably involved Russia.
That's all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that. Oh, yeah. This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river...
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Do I need to make the joke?
Let's beat it. This was a bust.
What? Bust?
No! It's a bust! Ah!
Ew. Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant... nobody likes a snitch. There you are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey! Put me down! Of all the double-crossing...
This was all part of the plan.
It was?
Yep. And I thought I was the tricky one. Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect? Any place is perfect. When we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible.
Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker.
We're not going to let you control us anymore.
Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia. And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
Well, this should be fun.
Get ready for the shushing of your life!
Notes, real librarians aren't like this. It's time for the librarian.
What we need here is a little positivity.
No positivity. Wrong thing. I need flame, and I'm probably gonna need... I don't know what I'm gonna need. Put that there.
Multiply. Oh, that tickles! In words made famous by the award-winning Mind Swarm, this book changed my life. Now, what did that poor little thing ever do to you?
I mean, it was too positive. I just realized we still don't have the shield spell from the last game.
You're a little dog-eared.
Oh, Raz! Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
Okay, you can borrow this. Hey, what's that over there?
Go! Go! Go quicker than that, you slow, stupid...
That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Okay, that's hysterical. And I love it.
Help me out here, will you? I'm having a bad day. I'm that kind, unarmed, and honest little creature! I will silence you once and for all!
Whoa!
Aspect of yourself that's
Librarians don't actually.
hit her with this ruler. It's heavy and hard, and I've got plenty of them.
So mad, I just want to punch books!
Use all your aspects, Raz. None can stand on its own.
Forever, pal.
Ow! Oh, this little boy is too loud! Ow! That's better. You'll want to borrow some words from Mindswarm and go through that. Let's have no more throwing things! Throwing things? In a library? That was uncouth and painful.
Here, Raz.
What was that?
Time for violent measures.
Get it?
What do you think? You killed them because you were jealous! I just remembered a book I wanted to read. Somewhere in these shelves.
Use what I'm talking about, Captain.
I'm just going to take a quick break.
No kidding, Jesse's mask. That is a really good upgrade.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
Hey, handsome.
Don't be tardy with that
Over
gate.
there.
Class is in session.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep!
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you!
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
Okay, you. Give me your honest opinion on how I'm doing so far.
Got nothing on you, kid.
The problem requires a new you to solve it. That was uncalled for, and you shall pay for it. Let's have no more throwing things. Intellect was uncouth, and have you no respect for private property.
The ugliest old letters.
Of course you don't. Like dangerous books? I'll show you how dangerous books can be.
Correct. Although, I figured we weren't... Oh, whatever. We can be, Gary, if everyone else is on. I'm down.
Okay, time for the money maker.
I just figured for Memorial Day, I thought you guys were doing something.
Oh no. No, no, no. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once.
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now! I can't believe I failed. Again! I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money. Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees?
Yeah, about that.
Oh my. They really aren't behaving, are they? That's it. I'm all out of bee puns, I promise.
Think you can do something about them?
I'll try, but I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
I think they just need a nap.
Oh, Bully! How did you know I needed you?
A little bird told me. Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees. So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on.
Oh, there's another point of no return warning. It's 2 of those so far. Right. Hang on, let's fix all this.
Two pins for that special projection in your life. Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up. Sayonara, Psychic. Two pins for that special projection in your life.
So let's see. One of the things is a gag order to prevent it from talking so damn much. One's a retro. One's makes it move faster, and one makes it explode on death. Honestly, yes, Dovefish. Because there's several... You've probably noticed, I do several default loadouts. So I just have muscle memory for this is hover, and this is launch between mental connections, and this is clairvoyance, and that's grab and fire. And I just that's how I've been doing it the whole time. So it'd be nice to be able to say, loadout 1, loadout 2, or whatever. Loadouts tend to be good in most games. I've started appreciating them more as I start to see them more, or more accurately, start to see them less in modern game design.
Perfect. Oh, that's the hot stuff right there. Great! Great that I finally got rid of that. Whew. Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Although, actually, I'm curious. I now have RGB attacks. That's actually pretty cool looking. Now we should probably go ahead with this and that.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
It's another point of no return. But yes. I actually do remember that mess. My poor home. I also remember when she spawned a Hydra in the middle of my cave. That was fun.
I'm ready for whatever might happen.
It does not, I'm afraid, Maz. That was a long time ago.
Took you long enough.
Shut up.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie! Compton!
And Bob.
And...
I'm... I'm happy to see all of you again. What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmut Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Lucy.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Automentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Honest.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh god, no. It's the meat circus.
Flying, death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this? It's a mental construct I made for Lucy, to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you.
They have to be fleas.
It's time to get her out of here.
Ew.
What did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
No comment.
Here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
Can't Dion do this one?
In my sleep. It's a better show if you do it, Rasputin, because the audience isn't sure if you'll make it.
Yep, that's me, all right.
Up on the ball. Let's go. Yeah, get moving. You're holding up the show. Don't be afraid, Ross. Yeah, come on, chicken. Dion, please. He's just a baby. Let me do it. This is the only way he'll learn.
Let's get out of here.
Not until the show is over. 3 more acts to go. Knife throwing, ball bouncing, and weightlifting.
Okay.
Hurry up and get on that ball, Raz.
Oh. Well, this looks familiar.
You've got this. Oh,
Damn it.
you must focus.
Yeah, it's amazing what happens when you get not just decent voice actors, but remove your audio balancing problems.
Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe.
Yes.
I hate that song so much.
Finally.
Well, it's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
Ford. How goes the show?
Well, there's a little holdup with our knife-throwing extravaganza, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted out soon. You missed the balancing ball act. Besides being handsome, that Dion is as sure-footed as a mountain goat. There's gonna be some amazing feats of strength soon as Queepy starts playing on that merry-go-round. Still plenty of show to enjoy, my lad.
I wonder if this is actually the last level. Don't tell me. But it would be interesting if they went out of their way to make a circus the last level again. Just to try and make up for last time, you know? It's like, no, really. We've learned our lessons, we swear.
Will Crazy kill her papa? No one knows!
The Deluge of Rulovia. Down with the Tsar. I'm sorry, is that a chandelier crown that he's wearing? Okay, so from a distance, you really can tell it's a chandelier crown. That's ridiculous. Ah, it was an accident. Yep. That's about right.
See the strongest boy on earth, Queepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
That sure was an actual...
I'm supposed to be doing my weightlifting, but we're stuck on this out-of-control merry-go-round.
That sure did look like a peaceful protest, too.
Try to find the immersion key break.
Like an actual peaceful protest. I mean, I've actually said this before. The healthy, insane mind doesn't tend to take well to knowing that it accidentally murdered someone.
Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing!
Go figure.
Who needs to lift weights?
Come join our youngest performer, Queepy Aquato, in front of the carousel of chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirit. Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out. It should be illegal for children to work in the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch Queepy Aquato perform feats of strength in the carousel area and see what I mean.
Well, I think the point is more that he didn't have a military to call on. Or it didn't occur to him to call on the military, however you want to think of that.
Kill her papa? No one knows.
It makes me wonder exactly how badly that war was going.
See the strongest boy on earth.
Shut up.
Queepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming. What the?
do that?
No, but I want you to.
Hey, what's that over there? You sure you want to do that?
Go on, get in there.
What? Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer to keep clairvoyance.
Woo, I'm later!
Oh, God. Excuse me. What, Leander? He's fine.
Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again! Time for my amazing show of strength!
Oh, phew. The children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
Hey, you're welcome.
I've got to stop it. I hope it happens again. That was fun!
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing! Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Freeze and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Round and round the wheel goes. Will Frazee kill her papa? No one knows. The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing. Throw knives at Daddy.
I just don't feel good about it after last time.
Anyone can make a mistake, Frazee.
But Papa, your leg!
Now pick up a knife and throw it.
Oopsie.
I won't.
You must believe in yourself. No, Frazee?
No!
Well, I guess I'll just sit here spinning like a windmill, then. Good. Wondering where I went wrong as a parent.
Dad! Cut off one of Dad's legs, I will beat you with it.
Good job! Come on now, the fans are waiting. Pretty good, pretty good. That really hurt.
And to do at least one.
Natural with the knife, just like your mother.
How did you...
You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now.
Wait, what was that?
Wow. Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive. Okay, all the children are safe. No? I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
I mean, it's actually a flea, but I'm always in favor of killing cockroaches, fleas, bugs, of any type, shape, or form. Because they're bugs, and they deserve to die. Yep, all lice must be drowned.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse?
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravosknook. Now get up there.
Yes. Yes, drown, you disgusting bugs.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here. You're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no! Suitcase tag. Gotcha. Ah! Yep.
God dang it, fine. That's this.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crawly, Stinky Dam is over this way.
What? What? Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
Well, time for the most terrifying final stage in video gaming history.
Here's the steamer trunk tag. Yep.
Still have issues with water.
I'll take this nugget.
I'm just waiting for the actual villain to pop in. You know, the person currently in Truman's body. Which I'm still 100% convinced that's what's going on here.
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Well, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the Astralis procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind to make Lucy herself again. Then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more, traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Cassie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
You know, I bet you Norma's actually, well, I don't want to say innocent, but not evil. But she's just following the orders from Truman, who's the one who's in charge. I mean, why wouldn't she? He's the head of the whole organization, you know? That's just obvious. Christ's sakes. Yeah, we were following orders too. That's how we got Ford back. And getting Ford back was necessary for getting Maligula back, so that tracks. Sorry, Sean asked a question earlier. I completely missed it. Sean, you still there? Wrong button. Sean is not there. Dr. Winter says, don't know if you're aware of the Point Lookout mod for Fallout 4, which I am, but it's really good. Cool. Interesting one to pick, but, you know, whatever. That's true. The pit would have probably involved a lot of unique assets. And I know that Broken Steel would have. I mean, consider setting up the tank alone, you know? Anyone else get a little bit of a Little Big Planet vibe here? No. In Broken Steel, the final dungeon. The big old tank roaming command center thing that they have. Yeah, the crawler. Excuse me.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you. Hey, Crowley.
Lucy, please!
Welcome back, Bregman. Welcome back to Extremely Fond Memory Lane, where nothing can go wrong. Ever. Oh, don't worry. Nothing extremely horrific is going to happen here.
don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I'm basically the lord of all time, space, and dimension now. Or, you know, make a really loud sound. I'll take this.
I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for the real villain, who I'm 99% sure I know who it is at this point, then we'd be fine.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag. Oop, got the purse tag.
What are these?
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp?
Dun dun dun.
You're the reason I became a Psychonaut?
Well, it is either you or Frazee, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just sawing dance and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel. I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the Astralis to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below. If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
Oh, okay. Touch it from here, and I'm gonna need that.
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast it. Once and for all.
What?
I sent a Badger the gap. You may crossing salmon, counselor.
I need to figure out what's causing it. I can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it. Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
No. There we go.
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the Astralis to blast it.
That's a lot of emotional baggage there. A lot. And one of the things they mentioned earlier was they were using the Astralis before this whole Maligula thing even showed up. And he mentioned, vaguely, but he mentioned that what they were doing was unlocking how their brains worked.
I think I hear some emotional baggage here.
Remember that? So, I wonder if, you know, essentially under normal circumstances something like this would never happen, but because her brain was already in, you know, tinkered with mode, that's what allowed Maligula to exist. Yeah, exactly, Kira White Noise.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the Astralis, Rasputin. Quickly!
Mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. But now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. He's grown. Let's hope the Astralis can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you!
Got him, Himmel.
Jackpot! Bullseye!
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
I'll flirt later. Let's go.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
She's here.
Go. Yep.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that... her?
Okay, so just to get my theory out there without spoiling, assuming I'm right, I'm just gonna say the letter N and move on.
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
My God!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
And we're just gonna be totally cool with that extraordinarily suspicious activity.
Lily, Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
Yeah.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Anyways, I think that just proved me right. So yeah, Nick is the villain, the real Nick.
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the grand head.
You're right. We do.
Oh, I wanted to talk to Norma.
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
So you say, why Nick, right? So earlier, you may or may not have noticed me pause and look at Nick's body when the two were having a moment after we rescued Bob. You remember that? And I was like... The reason why was because when we were in the previous memories, we actually saw for the first time a good shot of the Tsar. And his face was very distinctly shaped. So I think Nick is the Tsar. Or the Tsar's son, or whatever. It's been 20 years.
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
I mean, this is duh. It's a freaking actor's... I can't think of it. The ready room or whatever. And you'll notice, I love the Psychonauts. Lily is your daughter. I am Truman. I am Truman. I am Truman. I am Truman.
Don't get it.
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes. But...
I am Truman.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud?
Dad?
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful?
This is just...
Rez, you're not this stupid. Come on, dude.
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place! Why would he...
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it. Weird.
Hey, this statue!
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
I think there's something under here.
Yes, more plaster.
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except My dad! My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick-spittle.
Lick-spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
Duh alert in 10.
Hey, you kids! Get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
Are you that... It's Raz! You're pissing me off here. Jesus.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
So he's the son. We heard the son once in one line of dialogue. I don't want to go. And there's that ridiculous crown.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Mailroom destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away. Coming through.
Get behind me, punk.
See you in a minute. Girls are nice and all, but we all know that collectibles are more important.
Official business.
Excuse me.
Well, I never.
Pardon us.
You can't just cut in line.
Hi. Can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
But he's short.
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Interesting. First of all, if girls are a collectible, we have a problem. There he is.
I don't want to use the thought to...
So I say we just burn him to death. Who's with me?
While I'm inside a mind, I'm surrounded by so many stray thoughts. How about now?
When I said come back when you're older, I meant more than a minute older.
Yep.
No. Smells like the ride's overheating again.
How about now?
When I said come back when you're older, I meant more than a minute older.
Okay, I don't know what to make of that.
Oh. Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
Yes, sack tap, both of them.
Sorry, Rulovians only.
What? You can't...
It's okay, Raz. Go!
But Lily...
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Is it set the guy on fire and then join us?
Now...
Hey!
Follow that czar!
You know, I hate this, right? I'm just saying.
Land of plenty, land of love, our fatherland shall rise up. So blessed we are to have a sovereign
Okay. I'm not going to go with the obvious, what is this, Russia? Joke. The Tsars. But, wow. Yeah, so part of what was really making me laugh there, I find myself wondering how many of the totally not real life individuals who have been horrific and monstrous dictators of impoverished countries have thought like this. Like this is the inside of their brain, you know? Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second. Wow. Oh god, yeah, in the first Shrek film. Well, you see, DeQuack. Yeah, it's an interesting question. I wonder how many of our current, like, in modern times, super rich people have minds like this. That it would never occur to them that there's anything off or unusual about anything they do, because everyone loves and praises them. After all, look at how much they're in the news. Notice I'm not naming names, because why bother? They're all the same anyways. Sorry. Jotting down some notes. Don't mind me. Let's get rid of all these pluses. There we go. Much better. Much better. So... OctoG says some people just think the world revolves around them no matter what life position they're in. Kamoshida. And I've known people like that. Not to that extent, but I've known people like that. Still can't do anything.
Be more prosperous, its people more content.
Can't do anything.
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokor, and the young Zazarovich Crystal.
That is the dumbest crown I've ever seen. Ever.
When Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne, but alas, that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
What the?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
That is some messed up junk.
Still can't do anything. Yeah, I don't think he even knows her real name. I don't think he realizes she's not what we would normally call a person. I don't think he gives a damn. I like the bad paint on the back there.
Hey, Raz. I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Oh, hey, I can move. I'm free! Free! Yeah, seriously. Cut that crap.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
Oh shoot, now we have no music. No, what have I done? Oh, it's not water anymore. Okay. That's creepy as hell. Yeah, I know some of this is kind of asterisk-y, but it really says a lot about this guy's mindset when this is his mind. No, really, think about it. Because, yeah, this is... How do I explain this? This is surface level. This is the mind of a child. Someone who doesn't understand, doesn't comprehend, and has no idea what they're actually asking or what it means. For all their many issues, everyone else so far has had a mind. This guy's a moron. Yeah, this is, I hate to use this word because the internet misuses this word, but this is a man-child. Interesting. The best part is I'm pretty sure Rulovi, which, as a reminder, doesn't exist as a nation anymore, probably doesn't give a damn about getting the Tsar back. Why would they? I mean, I'm sure there's some people who are, you know, eager to use that oh my god, we're totally returning this person to power for my own sake kind of a thing, because that always happens, right? You're on Octo-G. Whoa! Okay. Christ's sakes. Fine, whatever. I mean, that happened in real life, too. It's inspiration for Crusader Kings. Like, imagine for a moment that Zeiss was the ruler of Bobsville, okay? And Zeiss was deposed and murdered. Horrifically. Just all the death. Just all the death, okay? But Kira Whitenoise walks up with Baron and says, "Behold, Baron, who is Zeiss's son." Not true. And Baron, who is the heir to this throne, should now take the throne with my blessing and my backing, of course. But don't worry, I'm sure that he will be more than happy to advise you in the difficult task of running your country. And the best part is, historically, some people have done that for power, some people have done it for money, some people have done it for both. Like, some people literally just want a cushy job.
Yep.
Not even a comment on that one.
Ah, here's the Hatbox tag. Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore.
I'll give you a hint. The psychotic narcissist is not telling the truth.
Think you can help me up into those rafters?
Just random thought there, you know. Glory to Grulovia. God, those hats are so stupid. Wait. So, okay. So he's eating. And he's eating. And he's eating. And he's eating. He's no longer eating. He hides behind Maligula, who drowns his own army. And he's eating. You notice his dad in the background there, by the way? By the way, he's eating caviar in each one of these, if you missed that. Yeah, so some of you may know I have two definitions of people who want power. In fiction, obviously. Let's leave real life out of this. Because some people want power to rule. And some people want power to have the benefits of rule. And I think we know which one this kid sits on rather firmly. Look at this.
I think I hear something.
It's the family fleeing the country. Like you do. It really is a child's view of royalty. I agree with that.
Catch me, angels!
Yes, Trags, yeah. I think the dad wanted to stab both. But mostly the son. I mean, what royal father hasn't wanted to kill his child at some point? I've played Crusader Kings. I know how this works.
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride, and I'll start it up. Aha! I think I finally found the right button. Here we go. Oh wait, that's not right.
Thanks, Lily. Ow.
Okay, found the right one.
How do you know for sure?
Wow, that was
Ow. Could you stop helping me, please?
Okay, sorry. This button for sure.
Stop pressing buttons!
Court is in session!
Oh, great. Because he would have a lot of judgment in his brain. Not for himself, of course.
Get rid of that enabler. No effect. They're protected by that enabler.
Not anymore.
Never touch a judge's gavel!
Shoot.
This is a court of law.
Oh, another button.
No, wait!
Relax. I know what I'm doing.
You say that.
Will you just get back on the dumb ride?
Get me out of Rulovia.
Hang on.
Oh, God.
Land of sorrow and dismay, our fatherland has washed away. Our memories are deposed, the Tsar and all his family. The people's remains drowned in his treachery. Rulovia, Rulovia, Fort Callan murdered here. Rulovia, Rulovia, and
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic. The burning desert. The endless ocean.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ring.
Why is he wearing the crown in his deathbed?
He told him that Maligula, protector of Rulovia, was still alive.
And she's my fake grandma!
Why had no one heard from her? Surely Ford Cruller and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey! Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door.
Yeah, the propaganda near.
Excuse me, but this door over here?
Sorry. Busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
A hint of sanity?
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See, sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean, whatever that means.
So, once again, the child's perspective, right? All I have to do is get back this horrifically evil creature, and then I'll win. Without any idea what the word win means or how that can be expressed. Let me think about that for a second.
Yep. Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Where is it? Where is it? Is this it? This might be it.
I'll bet my little flat friend can get in there.
I'm so glad my dogs are barking today. Dusty!
Thank you. Shut up! It's worth it just to get that music to stop. Yeah, exactly. This is someone with a whiz score of -9. Or a whiz modifier of -9. Yeah, plus for no music. For the first time ever. That's not true, but, you know, whatever.
What's that sound? Yep. I need the purse tag here.
What? Okay.
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Grulovian Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
I think what this needs is some fish.
Why not?
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
Show me Adrift at Sea, could you?
What's this all about?
Interesting.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti?
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
You sure this is doing something?
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Roz.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
As I say, it's probably pretty late east of here. It's approaching evening where I'm at.
Lily, can you change that projector?
It has, but...
Okay. Oh.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Oh, I meant to
Thanks.
one more thing.
Roz.
Wait a sec. Yep, okay.
Lily, can you change that?
It has buttons.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them? Stage left, right, or center?
I think we should move the family to stage right.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Okay, I don't want to think about that family anymore.
Me either.
Can we alter the props?
Yep.
Let's add some trees.
I was just thinking the
Good night,
same
Crazy
thing.
Nurse.
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
Why not?
I want to change something else, I think.
Figure.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks.
Bye, Roz.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Lily, can you change?
It has buttons for...
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want
Those trees are ruining it.
Okay.
I want to change something else.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks.
Bye, Roz.
Yep. Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile. Ha!
I mean, they didn't even have room service. Those poor, unfortunate souls.
Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket.
And if you remember, the package was actually being mailed to Truman, aka himself. It's just we happened to pick it and accidentally he stumbled out, which interrupted that.
He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second. Huh.
We apparently look like that to him. Well, to the projection of him. Yeah, I don't know where Nick's brain is. Wait. Sorry, there is no Nick. Never mind. We're good. We're good. God, what a slob. It's almost like they've never learned how to clean up after themselves.
Hey! Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Rulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Rulovian blood?
Yeah, actually.
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
I don't know. I've never had caviar.
That's okay. It's just eggs. Incredibly expensive eggs.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
No, he's part Rulovian. Kind of. Okay. Sure. Notice the totally not made up financial symbols on the wall there. Dyed silver platter. Yeah, no, that's about right.
Treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
Yeah, it's an interesting and uniquely petty form of evil, isn't it? Which works. Because it's just, I don't know, there's something down to earth about that, you know?
That's right. Right through here. Perfect! Now please leave before you break anything else.
Yep. This is Egg Beater, ready to roll.
Finally!
Damn it! Sorry, the music's back. Caviar rules!
young Bristol Malik embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past.
Like a Bobby's there.
Undaunted, Bristol Malik dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair. Once insinuated into their organization, the Zazarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Lily, I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy. Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
No.
Or, you know, with a really loud sound.
Time for justice! Ah! My power comes from... Let us take a 5-minute recess.
No, I don't, Mr. Red.
Cart and get back on the ride.
Well, okay. I mean, it's something I've said many, many, many times. You have to have within and you have to have without in order to be able to be redeemed. And I don't think Mr. Zaraviglagilario here actually wants to be redeemed. So, again, I say no. there's Dr. Lobato, which we all kind of saw that. That's probably who did the actual brain transplant.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy.
With the egg in the basket and the old egg in the box. Which means we now know where the old brain is.
So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell.
It's right there, Raz. It's in the box, which is still currently, if you remember, as he's lying on the thing where Sasha's got him, it's actually hooked up to his arm right then and there. And yeah, I remember the box in the ocean was the last step. But the good news is we stopped him from that. So we do actually know where it is.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Raz, where'd you go?
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
It's Mikhail.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
There's the suicidal cheerleaders. Gotta get them. There's the irritating enemies. Gotta have them. Very important. There's the asshole. Gotta have asshole. Very important.
I'll take this with it.
I mean, it should be. It took 16 years to get there, Mr. Red. Land without caviar. Oh my god. Blah, 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 problems, and I'm dumb on the protest signs. He's eating caviar, by the way. Still eating caviar as the dad's freaking out. Dad's like, kill him! Her? I'm not sure who he ordered the executioner to kill, but whoever he ordered him to kill did not succeed. So then he fled. Kid still has the caviar. That's... Look at their luggage for a second. And now he's out of caviar.
Yep.
Truly, a more horrible fate there is not. Okay.
me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for him.
Crystal Malik, sing what's through. Our fatherland did rise anew. He made a plan and fooled the man who took Caligula. Together they rule. Everything is super cool. Rulovia, Rulovia, we're better.
Max, what's happening?
Things are getting a little weird.
Now they're weird.
Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
That's her.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
You really do think it's that simple. God, that's impressive.
Weird. I think I hear something.
So, what did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Rulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
I legitimately don't even know what to say to that. You have actually left me speechless. Wow. That is actually impressive. I'm sorry, that is actually impressive.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Are you that stupid?
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes, but that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy, now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't! She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
Could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me, I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk! Destroy your shop, but not sure I should start a fire while I'm tied up.
Still gonna do it.
Oh, no, this you need this more than me. Up here.
Where?
Look, over there. I'm behind this dumb fan.
Yeah, I figured that out, but I can't, like, do anything over there. Oh, there we go.
Ah!
Now burn them.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where is
Ouch!
my father's brain?
I know where it is.
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Come over here.
Help. Help!
Look.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
So now for everything to go to hell so we can have our final boss fight.
Were you children just inside the mind of the Grand Head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Rulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
I think we should get out of here.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I I am Crystal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Rulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Ford, you're here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Gasping for air.
Lily, wait! I'm gonna need some help.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Well, we still can't get over a water thing. So this might suck a little.
Are falling, but our quality never will.
No, that could have killed me.
It's okay.
Some brand new
It's your final chance to stock up. Speaking of which.
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price. That choice says a lot about you. Delicious and good for your pet. Smart. Keep one of those in your pocket. Don't be a stranger.
Just in case.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
Yeah, he just remembered his mother died 20 years ago.
Oh no.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom.
I mean, I'm kind of with Raz's response to all this. That's my grandmother.
Now, Rasputin.
I mean, he was literally she was literally his grandmother his entire life.
It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
Hi, Grandma.
You ready, Raz?
No.
No. So do it quick.
Allie? Say hi to Nona for me. Tell her to knock it off.
First time in 2 games, we went into the water. It's actually kind of cool. Probably doesn't know how to swim. Good reflexes, kid.
That's right, and there's more where that came from. Huh.
Thanks, Nona.
Well, this is cheery. My grandparents were part of the protests in Rulovi after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. Grandma Morona, my real Grandma Morona, and my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually. You're in the way, Maligulugly. Malugly? Yeah, I gotta practice that before I meet her for real.
I think Malugly works.
Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later. Nona?
Nope.
Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another bit of trash I need to wash from the streets.
Oh boy.
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
2 of you are no more threat than 1. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Ding dong! Whaleogram!
Hi, Sam.
I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Careful, children. Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Rulovia.
No!
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
You brought this upon yourself. That little boy looks thirsty. It is ours, sir. Feed my child. I will defend Rulovi against all horrendous. What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind!
Ooh, that looked painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
Back to your quilts, weakling!
Hey, that little old lady's inside her!
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run!
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller. Stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of Rulovia! This is my mind, not that of the aberration.
Delicious and packed with mental energy.
Get you!
You heard the lady, Rasputin. Let's get you away from that water.
I don't like you, Norma.
Raz, let me make it up to you.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Ooh, she looks steamed.
Those Cyclops are good.
And she hits like a truck.
I better hit the Cyclops before I run out of mental energy. There's the mental energy I need.
Are you...
Nona, you can hear me. This thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out of the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
This has gone on long enough!
Watch it.
Feel his love! From down to the river Tufa!
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio! Mama came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening!
I mean...
At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Marona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Who did listen?
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
What's so that? Eh? I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
That sounds familiar.
But there's always room for one more!
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep, and we're gonna fill it.
Kick her into the pit, Booty! Are you okay, Booty? Yes? Then fire from my beekeeper! That is what I am talking about!
Notice we don't have a health bar this time. That is what a hyperbeam moment should be.
Nona!
You can't get rid of me! I'm a part of her!
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Maybe don't open it here.
Do you have a funnel?
So that's it? Maligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster, and then, and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
Good call.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie in a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
Oh no, you don't get paid at junior level. You get more exposure though. Oh. Yeah. I'm not sure about that song, so we're gonna go and mute it. Just to be safe. So we're gonna go ahead and type up some stuff while we wait for this. Yeah, Crystal's just off camera. He's whatever. Yes, apparently Funnel and Pepper. Actually, I did Jesse's Mask. We got to connect between the random disparate thoughts, but never actually connecting thoughts again. Ah! Oh yeah, I'm gonna cut off the guessing game right now. For obvious reasons. Oh, Jesus. 8-hour pull. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna steal some of it, Chat Machine, just so you know. Nothing personal. But I need that pork! This up here. And this while we're at it.
Lost alone.
Up, Jack Black song. I'm glad you liked it. I hope everyone liked, honestly. Oh yeah, no, this is going to be a pretty high golden number. I guarantee it. Any game that has high gameplay and high story, I mean, that's the whole point, right? Like, that's the ideal, is to have high in both categories. Is it better than the first game? Nah, I think the first game's better in every way, because I'm blinded by my own nostalgia for the first game. Ironically, I do think this game's going to get more negatives to story than the first game got. But it's going to curb stomp it in the positives territory. The Meat Circus was just so good. What do you want from me? -10 to gameplay. No Meat Circus. I will say, so I kept saying, I said it like 20 times. I really hope the second game is better than the first. And if you're wondering, because you're probably thinking, of course it's going to be better, right? No. No, in my experience, there are plenty of examples of times when someone's like, we're going to make a new game based on this old IP, and it sucks. I mean, I hate to drag Octopath Traveler through the mud, but one of the biggest mistakes Octopath Traveler made was it was not trying to be a good game in the old style, it was trying to be an old game. And it shows in how it was constructed. And they could have done the same thing here. This could have fallen apart, is what I'm trying to say. Loin? Interesting. I mean, I agree with you, Shikor. We kept saying that the first game was ahead of its time, and a lot of that's due to literally just tech, right? This in many ways feels like the game they wanted to make 16 years ago, and couldn't. Not just because of tech, but because of all the crap they were going through at the time. Checking some things. Yeah, you know what? Mighty Number 9 is actually a better example than Octopath Traveler. Because some people like Octopath Traveler, but nobody likes Mighty Number 9 because Mighty Number 9 sucked. Mighty Number 9 faltered so hard at what it was trying to do. And I understand why. I've actually looked into the behind the scenes of that game. But it still faltered hard. You mean 11, Baron. Yeah. Quick correction. 7's a fine game, but 11... Yeah, this is an 11. Hey, Mega Man 11, rather. Not even the tiniest bit, Blade Chaval, no. I would have to really sit and think about ways in which Borderlands 3 is better than 2. In fact, I can only come up with one. And I'm still playing through Borderlands 3, so, you know, it's fresh in my mind. That's true. Borderlands 3 is another good example. I like the Mighty Number 9 example, but Borderlands 3 is valid, since it's actually the same franchise, instead of just inspired by. How about Just Cause 4? Which I believe is a game we've reviewed under the current system. And sucks. Yep, we have. Yeah, Just Cause 4 was a net negative, because it was terrible. By the way, I love the Just Cause series. We gave a voice acting pause, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Thank you, OctoG, very much. Always. I'll put that towards dealer's choice. Well, you know me, Mike Kamano. I don't need much of a reason. Yeah, how well did this game sell? Anybody know? Do I think this is a sushi game? Let me check something before I answer that. Yes. 2 million. Okay, so let's put some perspective on that really quick. I've said this before and I've said this again. Companies tend to give... People tend to have a misleading or misguided opinion on what is a good selling game. Now, it depends on the genre, it depends on the company, but in general, if you manage to go anywhere over, say, about 200,000 copies, you're doing pretty good. And it's basically just better the further up you go, right? There's other factors that go into it, but if you told me that this game sold 700,000 copies, that would be good. 2 million is crazy good. That is astonishing this sold that well. Yeah, exactly. The more niche your IP and your genre is. Excuse me. By the way, I'm not going to be recording the rumination tonight because it's hard to talk. Like, you notice how every now and again my throat just kind of seizes up. So, the rumination will probably come out later. Just FYI. Believe it or not, so I've been kind of doing the audit in the background here. That's a net plus 30 goddamn 5 to story. That's insane. Alright, let's go down gameplay. Oh, I forgot about Raz. Right. Raz is a negative to story. Hang on. Ooh. So I actually do not agree that Raz deserves 2 positives. We need to... The reason I didn't put down the Raz positive, thank you for reminding me, is Raz irritated me more in this one than he did in the first one, because he kept having moments of, and I don't know what else to call it, Marty McFly, where the obvious was staring at him in the face and he doesn't pick up on it. And that's it. It's peppered irritation, and it's doubly weird, because whenever he wasn't being irritating, he was being legit. Like, I actually really liked, to use an immediate example, I really liked how he kept telling Maligula what she was and how she was, right? You exist in every person, and he's right. You know, that is actually a psychological thing. Yeah, minor irritation, but continuous irritation. So by the rules we tend to go, what we probably should do is give a plus to Raz, because he was legit quite a bit. And also give a negative. For Marty McFly syndrome. I'm just going to start calling it that. Look, I love the Back to the Future series, but until I rewatched that with rumination mode on, I had no idea just how stupid Marty really is so frequently. Ironically, this is going to leave us with a plus 35. Put that there as well. And yeah, that's... Even ignoring why... the fact that irritated me, the stupidity thing, the fact that it almost always was done because plot, rather than, you know, because he's a kid, is why that's actually a negative. Just to defend that a little bit. Yeah, exactly. He was given the idiot ball to progress. And the good thing, and the reason why I stand by the positive, is they would take the idiot ball away periodically. Because remember, the idiot ball, we've talked about this before, but on the off chance you've not heard about this, the idiot ball doesn't mean a character is being stupid. The idiot ball is mean a character is being stupid when they shouldn't be, or solely because it serves the plot. I'll try and connect A and B. Excuse me. But anyways. Yeah, I gave out a few extra ones in the audit there, as you can tell. 31 to 37. Any other thoughts on the story before we codify that? I'm gonna start looking at gameplay here. Plus to Bobby Silch being nothing more than a figment of someone's imagination. So, okay. Unfortunately, I do have a gameplay negative in mind. It's not as bad as it was in the last game, but there is definitely an audio spam problem this time around. There's also a gameplay positive, which I don't think I've given. I'm going to double check this here really quick. I have not. Enemy variety. You all know me. Enemy variety isn't just about enemies looking differently, but the way they act and the way you deal with them being different. So, the enemy variety is good stuff in this one. I actually really like it. Now, that being said, I don't think it's a second positive, because again, against all other games ever, you know, But there's still some good variety in the enemies, which, if you remember, the first game didn't get that, for obvious reasons. Enemy variety plus, check. Let's see here. Excuse me. We did give him voice acting positive, absolutely. Bosses, several boss positives. No bugs this time around. Well, one bug. You know what? I agree. Let's go ahead and give a second voice acting positive. I wish you'd said that earlier, but that's okay. I'll forgive you. This once. Yeah, I was sort of expecting the credits to be done by now. But whatever. Let's see. There were built-in cheats. We never used them, because we don't need them. But they are there, so. Camera was actually good. Controls were good. Combat was actually good, for once. I don't think that applies. We're gonna go and skip that one. No difficulty options to speak of. No durability. Scroll forwards. Encounter rate doesn't exist. Encounter design. I'll give it 1+ for encounter design, I think. It's not the greatest, but there is some obvious thought put into what should be encountered when and where and how. So I'll give it that. They also start to mix and match more later on. My personal favorite is fighting a judge and a panic attack at the same time. That's a mean combo. And yet, enablers were fun. There's the enemy variety one. We'll look at post-game in a minute. We obviously can't judge that yet. No gotcha to speak. I did give the graphics positive, right? I didn't. I noticed that too, Michiro. No grind to speak of. Good guidance. The hub. Did I give the hub a plus? I think I did. I did. Excuse me. We did have a hyper beam moment. I wasn't as impressed with the questionable area and the quarry. There was some good stuff there individually, which we did give positives for. But in terms of the layout and the presentation, I don't think it really deserves one. Also, I feel like I didn't explain that correctly. Yeah, I didn't. So when I said the hub world, which is positive number 4, what I kind of meant is everywhere. Like the... Apparently, my Clamato. But yeah, positive number 4 is for the hub, which is like 3 hubs, like you said. So... Because to be completely honest, the original hub isn't that great, and like I just said, the forest isn't that great, and the little quarry isn't that great, but combined, positive, yes. Yeah, by the way, I did not Kickstarter this one, so for once I will not be on this list. Info in-game. I don't think that even applies here, so I'm going to skip over that. Exactly, Dr. Winter. The intro got a positive. Yep. Itemization. I'm thinking 1 positive for itemization. I would agree with that, Jesse's Mess. My first thought when someone said, what do you think of the family, was more. Like, we get like a millisecond peek. That's an exaggeration, but we effectively get 1 scene as an insight into each character in the family, and that's kind of it, with the obvious exception of Nona. I gave a kit positive because it deserves it. Several stages were good. Is this still going? Are we, like, what the hell? So I'm debating what to do with the lives/penalty for failure concept. Which is
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
And that dovetails into the mid-mission checkpointing. This looks like post-game to me. And since we can't really interact with our save, that's probably it. Hey, look! This is what, oh god, I can't think of her name. Was it Phyllis? This woman thinks of us as.
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
Hollis.
I just wanted to apologize.
No. I thought we agreed not to talk about that again.
We did?
Listen, in the end, I was the adult in the room. You were the child. I take full responsibility. And the whole thing is just so embarrassing, so let's just move the mission log to the classified file, okay?
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics. I'm off the clock, but I'm happy to answer any non-work-related questions.
I've got a work-related question.
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens no! That's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
You said...
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy.
But...
No one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agents 9 and Vodella were nice enough to give me this all-expense-paid tropical vacation. Look.
That thing's real?
Well, it better be. That prescription sunblock I bought wasn't cheap.
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit. In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years, but I do not need the grief.
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What about the government? The Rulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety. Can't have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
You know...
Have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin. If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you. Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
Have fun. I've actually said in several settings, including Dragon Age and Marvel, to use two immediate examples, excuse me, that one of the smarter things to do if someone has superpowers or magic or whatever is to train them. Maybe not train them to, you know, be a weapon of destruction or make them join an official organization, but at the very least give them the bare bones tools they need to not be a threat, right? I mean, X-Men actually touches on this several times. Most of those kids are going through puberty. Oh, and by the way, you can burn things with your mind. Not a great combo.
Scanning access granted.
I mean, in this setting in particular, Maligula is all you need to see to prove that that's a necessary thing. Who are you?
So are you the head mail clerk now?
What? Is that what you heard? Is there talk? Imagine me replacing not just Ford Cruller, but also filling the shoes of Nick John Smith.
You know there wasn't really any Nick John Smith, right? The truth was that...
Shh. The mail runs on trust. The truth is that the mail system shouldn't really work at all. So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
Okay. Not gonna cause a fuss.
There's a letter without a stamp? Maybe I should open it and read it.
Do not recommend.
Yep.
Wait, has he finally fallen in love with her too? Oh my god, I think they finally fell in love, and he fell out of love with Bacon.
I'm glad they're finally letting the full story of the Psychic 7 be told.
That reminds me, I gotta go change all those other plaques to say Psychic 7 instead of 6.
Not to worry. I have a graffiti pen.
So you're the one writing Colin loves Kim everywhere. Lawbreaker.
Otto Mentalis. The only one of the Psychic 7 whose mind I didn't get to visit. Maybe someday.
Maybe we'll make a DLC someday. But they haven't, because this game came out almost a year ago, so probably never gonna happen.
Compton, with what I learned from you, I might be able to help your grandson Dogen. Or at least help out the squirrels back in camp.
That's a good question, Mike Romano. We'll find out, won't we? That's why we're still playing it.
Ford Cruller. I'm not sure if you messed up my family, or if you saved it. I mean, I might not even exist if you hadn't done what you did. Maybe I'll figure it out later, when I'm not 10. Bob's still grumpy, but I'm glad he got off that island. I'm so happy Helmet's alive. I hope they find his body someday.
That'd be nice.
I hope Cassie keeps the legend of the Green Needle Witch alive. They need something to scare the new interns. What's the next project?
We gotta finish up here so we can go on our honeymoon.
Oh, wow! Congratulations!
What can I say? There's something about this little lady I can't resist.
I think it's my bacon perfume.
You
So it turns out Sherry had my label maker the whole time.
Really? Your own wife?
Yeah, well, actually, I only bought that thing to add a little spice back into our marriage.
A label maker can do that?
If you know how to use it, it can.
Okay, we're done.
Yes.
Agent 9, Vodello.
Oh, hello, fellow Psychonauts.
Yes, that's right, Agent Aquato.
I like the sound of that. Agent a cuarto.
This is the greatest moment of my life. Are you both hanging around here or going back to camp?
Well, I did leave my car there.
And there's a new batch of children coming in a week.
Yeah, remember, it's been like 5 days.
There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer?
Of course.
Whispering Rock is one of the main revenue makers for the Psychonauts these days.
Oh my god. That's so pathetic and sad.
What's going to happen to Crystal Malik?
I need to run some experiments on him.
You mean tests, Sasha?
Oh, yes. Therapeutic test. Mostly harmless.
Remember the time we fought off those brain tanks? That was cool.
Oh, that feels like 20 years ago.
16.
That reminds me. I need to get back to my lab. Lobato should be waking up any moment.
You left Dr. Lobato tied up in your lab?
Not tied up. I just used the brain tumbler to sedate him.
Wow. That thing can do anything. See you next mission.
Get some rest, young man.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
Well, first thing we do is we get the Psychonauts proper funding. That's it. Minimum change. Done. What?
Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my Deathbot.
Pretend I didn't see that. Oh no, he's escaped.
Dr. Lobato, where do you think you're going?
The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait, what?
I've decided not to question this.
I know I shouldn't be up here, but wow, it feels very intense.
Scanning access granted.
Hey, it's Bob over there. Oh, and Helmet's brain. Sensing some stray thoughts around.
Wait, what?
I think it's telling me. I think it's over this way. Aha! There are some stray thoughts. I don't have a key.
Damn. Yeah, that tracks. We look like a young Jack Black. And a gardener.
What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission to rescue Helmet's body in Rulovia.
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Bobby's body.
Aha.
How are you gonna find it?
They didn't have Helmet to help.
Yeah, I should be able to sense my body's location better than they could.
And we won't give up until we find it.
It'll be like a second honeymoon.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I just get sad thinking of that poor body out in the cold.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
You're not expecting it, Brett.
Scanning access granted.
Water still affects us in gameplay.
Yep.
Harold?
Hey, what are you and the sandwich talking about? You two missed the rhombus?
So same gameplay concept, but a little different in execution.
Scanning for fingerprint. Full access granted. Welcome, Grand Head Zonato.
I mean, in fairness, he probably can't swim. When would he have time to practice that?
Look, call me a snitch.
Snitch?
But after all was said and done, it ended up helping, didn't it?
No. It interrupted my work with Ford, provoked Maligula, and almost drowned everybody.
You should feel lucky, Raz. She's been helping me my whole life.
I'm so sorry. Oh, hey, we look like an agent tour. And a much cooler agent to her.
By the way, Lizzie, it turns out the Green Needle Witch is pretty nice.
Really?
Yeah. She told me that if I ever have any more trouble with being hazed, I should just call her, and she'd come give everybody a big hug.
Really?
Yeah. Is that everything? That's everything.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
Did you hear what happened? You looking for attention?
Sorry.
Now that Truman's back, definitely going to be layoffs.
Wait, I thought you said Hollis was the problem.
No way! She was the only one keeping this place together.
I think she's secretly been running this place for years.
And I'm on her side.
Must not have folded in the eggs.
I did. Wait. What's folding in mean again?
It's a flipping motion with your wrist that creates a multi-layered structure in the egg, like the layers of steel in a samurai sword.
Right, yeah. Samurai sword. Yeah, I did that.
What?
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
A taco museum sounds pretty cool. I'll give you that one.
Psst. Hey, you.
Sorry, I should explain. See? Taco Museum in 2076.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
Pretty sure that's Blum. We're already there. Gotta look at the goat. Very important.
You shouldn't be back here.
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets. Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Wasn't that dangerous the way you early Psychonauts used to explore the mind?
Seeing that old astrolabe really inspired me. I'm going to make tiny, personal-sized astrolabes to help people make small cosmetic changes to their personalities. Like how an injectable neurotoxin removes wrinkles, but for the mind.
How do I convince you to not do that?
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's wrinkles.
That's because you're a kid. Trust me, by the time you're my age, there will be plenty of wrinkles in that mind of yours you'll be happy to get rid of.
Happy that Ford's back?
You know, I missed that old abusive so-and-so. You need a guy around like that to keep you humble.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just something Ford keeps telling me.
Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
You know, I was the one who brought Lucy here the first time, so I feel a little responsible.
Really?
No, not much. It was all Ford's fault.
What's gonna happen now with Ford back?
Knowing Ford, things will get chaotic and we'll lose all our funding. But that's okay. I have a backup plan. To tell you the truth, I've been fighting off the venture capitalists for years.
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
I'm fine. I have my gadgets. And a pretty friendly crab sandwich scuttled by a while back.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
No!
Yes!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't you. You were locked up in a brain case far away.
Oh, if only every brainless father had a daughter like you to save him.
Oh, hi guys. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Young man, I still haven't thanked you for saving me from the rhombus of ruin. Lily told me all about it.
I merely did what any Psychonaut would do.
Please don't hold against me what that twisted little man said with my tongue.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Except when
And please don't tell me about it either. My daughter has already told me far too much.
Forget about it, Pops. It was a phase. All dads go through it.
Yep, all dads get their brains replaced by an idiot man-child from a foreign country.
How's the brain reintegration going?
Perfect. No side effects at all.
Porpoise Sally and 8-Ball?
Oh? You little trickster. Trying to make me think I have brain damage.
You got me.
That's only going to be funny for a few more years. Enjoy it while you can.
I'm sorry, but I might have broken into your presidential locker on the jet.
As long as you didn't break the music box that was inside. It was my mother's.
Well, we did. But then Raz went inside of it using clairvoyance on a flea and fixed it.
What an enterprising young man.
Did you tell your dad about what happened at camp?
Raz! No!
Oh, well, now you have to tell me.
It was no big deal. Oleander was stealing children's brains and using them as weapons in armored death tanks.
Oh, is that all? Good. I thought it was something more worrying, like kissing. I've heard that happens a lot at summer camps.
Dad! God! Gross!
Well, I'll let you two get back to talking about me.
Bye, Raz!
I mean, could you imagine such a nightmare? Ha! Look at what he sees us as. Yeah, it's appropriate. Especially with the bell-bottoms. And we haven't changed to her, so... We are, in fact, wrapping up the outro, yes. Whoa, that's the wrong button. Thanks, water. Why is that not... Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Or don't? What are you doing, game? It's the first time in, like, the whole game you're like, no, I don't feel like grabbing the thing. There you go. Jeez Louise. We were always Indiana Jones. Can't you see? We look just like Tom Holland. See, that's like a three-step joke.
Finally, a visitor!
Since Agent Bull left, why do you stick around?
Oh, you never know when someone is going to rush out here needing some emergency psycho-isolation. Agent Forsyth comes up here a lot for her migraines.
Crystal Malik was their voice.
Those lyrics aren't true, you know.
I was there, you weren't. But look, what's past is past. Why don't you let me out of here?
Nope. Sorry. I'm sure they'll let you out of here after your trial or whatever.
Ha! Right. Trial. You don't know the Psychonauts.
Haven't you learned anything from this?
Yes! Never meet your heroes. Maligula. What a disappointment.
No lessons learned at all?
Okay, yes. Maybe I was wrong about a lot of things. But I could make it all right if I were Tsar. Being Tsar means never having to say you're sorry.
So anyways, yeah, I don't think he can be redeemed because I don't think he wants to be redeemed. And that's sort of a requirement there. Oh god, camera.
Hey, what was your name again?
Okay, let's do this.
Tony? No.
I really do appreciate Crystal as a character. He's so wonderfully down to earth and how pathetic he is.
Did Coach ask for more pancakes?
No, this time I'm my own boss. I'm gonna open this place back up again.
Why?
To be close to the animals. They need someone to help them.
Oh, are they?
Help them organize. Together, we can run this place.
Okay. Oh, absolutely, Evo. No question. As I say, FDA shows up. That causes a whole legal hassle. Psychonauts gets into media limelight as a result of it. Psychonauts gets shut down. The end. Yeah, Grist... If we had played this before Rogue One came out, we would be calling that Gristle. Because he is a critic to a T. Pathetic, thinks he's amazing, doesn't realize, no self-awareness, and still has the capacity to cause a lot of damage.
Yes, the nice chart.
Raz, Freezy says Nona's not our Nona.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye. Hi, Mom.
Boy,
Tutti, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed out that it
was all in our minds. Yes, yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many possibilities. This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
Water axe?
We will finally earn our name.
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally bring him peace. Why don't you go talk to him? He's probably up high somewhere, staring off into space. Handsomely.
Did you know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did always seem a little off to me. But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
Will you be lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them,
Mom.
I have some ideas for water axe.
I'm listening.
Trapeze over shark tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
Underwater tightrope?
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Dog washing.
Ugh, what else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration for the time being.
I'm gonna get back to my important spy stuff.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
Oh yeah, I should check that. I doubt it, but nope, yep. We're still her baby boy. That'll be true when we're 45. I know it.
Wait. What could you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes?
Yet most people know that.
What else did you learn, Dion?
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bedbugs?
Give me one more.
Crystal balls aren't actually fortune teller eggs.
Actually, I still half believe that one.
Okay, we're out. Yeah, it's the one thing that could surpass all other obstacles in the human mind. Girl! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh. Yep.
I don't know, I could lean towards a positive to post-game in the story axis. There's nothing really interesting on the gameplay side, because it's just keep playing. And there's no New Game Plus, so that's not an equation. Oh yeah, by the way, we won't be streaming tomorrow. Or Wednesday, or Thursday, or Friday, or Saturday, or Sunday. FYI. We'll be streaming a week from today, is what I'm trying to say. Where is he? He said he was at the waterfall. And you lied to me! Oh, never mind, he's right there. I hand him.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, son.
So I should explain that briefly. So, I was always not going to stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's because Lord Dad's visiting. Terrible timing as usual. The next game, the next couple of... I could squeeze in a short game to stream over the next 2 days. Like, I've got games that are that short. But I feel like crap. And it's hard to talk. So, instead I'm going to do some non-talky work the next couple of days. Then visit with Lordad. And then we'll get back to normal streaming Monday, which should be God of War, if my memory is correct.
How do you feel about Nona now?
How can I answer that? She's at the center of so many painful events. But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
Now, this game is going to score quite well. I'm almost guaranteed. Speaking of which, did I pull up the guest list? Did I close down the guest list so people can't guess? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Yeah. No, we'll be playing God of War 1, 2, and 3, specifically, Camper Derby. So it'll be kind of a God of War block.
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Are your memories changing?
I don't even know which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona. It's giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
Yeah, tell you what, I'm looking forward to ripping off a god's head and using it as a light bulb. No joke, it gets me to laugh every time. I'm evil. Anyways.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about where we come from. It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
Are you mad at Ford?
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood Rasputin. And she always will be. As far as where she'll live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. The Aquatos have some great water tricks we haven't used in a generation. It's time for the Aquatos family circus to rise again.
You feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now. Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
I mean, you need them.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
I never mind talking to you, son. We psychics understand each other, right?
Well, well, I agree with that, Eva. My point was they don't know how to swim. And that's a skill that's probably useful for a multitude of reasons. For a multitude of reasons. Somebody over here? Oh, okay. Isn't Frezzy our sister, Jesse's Mask? Who we already talked to? Ow. Ow. Yeah, we already talked to Frezzy. That's why I was confused, like, wait, did I miss something? Boss reskin negatives. Yes, I don't remember which game, but anytime where we have to basically fight the same boss over and over and over, that sucks. Now, whether that's a reskin or not is kind of inconsequential to that, but that was somewhat recently, sometime in the last few months. there was something where it was like, hey, here's the same boss fight over again. No, it wasn't God of War. It was recent. This came out. Oh god, what was it? He's gonna bug me now.
Hi there.
Rasputin, I have much on my mind, but I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson.
Elden Ring. That was it. Elden Ring.
Favorite grandson.
Hey.
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say. What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine! Thanks to little Queepy here.
Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
Okay, that's enough.
He's right.
Okay! What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. You keep talking.
Well, I thought it was interesting. Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very
always
flexible.
Bounce back.
Huh. Well, I hope both are true.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit.
I mean, you do something for like 20 years, it's gonna get a little bit in there, you know? Hard to break habits like that. Doable, but hard. You know one thing I will do over the next couple of days? I'm gonna watch some speedruns of these games. I'm really curious what they do with some of the tech. Because I can tell you right now, the speedrunner in me it could tell you this game right here, there's a lot you could do with it. Oh, you haven't seen it yet, Eva. Here, I'll show you. So, gameplay-wise, it's still a very similar mechanic, but we don't take damage from it. So, it still resets us, but as you can see, it's not dangerous. So it's still kind of a reset, but without the health loss. And it makes sense that they would bother, since a lot of the levels, which we can go back into right now, have water in them. So, you know, they would want to acknowledge that in some way. Ironically, it's probably easier to 100% things now, not just because we have everything unlocked, but because the water is less dangerous to us now, too. Wow. Wow. Nobody here.
I'll bet my little flat friend could get in there.
Yeah, but who cares? Where's Cassie? We do need to kind of wrap this up a little bit. The animal pen. I'm sorry, remind me? I gotta go this way anyways, so... Oh, okay, I know where this is. I know where this is. I think this is the last one, not counting all the little people we're not talking to. Little people don't matter. Only us Zars matter. Now fetch me more caviar. You know what I like best about caviar? It smells bad, tastes bad, and isn't particularly nutritious. but it's expensive. And something being expensive is the only measure of quality that I care about.
Looks like you got those bees back under control.
Some of them. Still some ongoing negotiations with the Queen.
We'd be more firm with them, but frankly, we need the honey.
Why do you...
Have fun beekeeping.
Come back later for dinner.
We're making goat stew.
I guess she successfully got the goat for them. That's interesting. I don't mind Ro. Oh, right. But it's not something I'll seek out. Autograph.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Buzz. Oh shoot, you're right. I forgot to clairvoyance Nona. She's right here, thankfully, so I don't have to backtrack that far. Game. Okay. Okay. This way. Let me over. I sure hope not, Eva. Because if they do...
Oh, yep.
Nope. Jeez. Right. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish the audit that we were in the middle of doing before we hit the post game. I'm pretty sure Ford's hasn't changed, but yeah, we'll go ahead and do Ford. Why not? We'll do it. Push us up to plus 37 on the story axis. Yeah, and I'm just going to leave that on there. We're almost done with the audit, actually. I was halfway through the gameplay stuff. I still want people's input on the mid-mission checkpointing / live system. But while we're at it, I need to look something up, because someone suggested something. I'm afraid... I thought I already put it down, but I might not have. Looks like I actually didn't. There is a live system. So here's the thing. I don't actually like how they do the live system. Because what it does is if you run out of health, there's no lives. Sorry, let me walk this back a little bit. If you run out of health, you go back a bit. Usually to the beginning of the particular stage you're in. That seems like a fair thing, but the downside of that is a particular stage, that is to say a particular cell, can be quite large. And you lose all progress whatsoever, including all the figments you just grabbed. That's not great. It's probably not negative worthy, but it's certainly not good. And then we have the mid-mission checkpointing, which is hard to even quantify in a game like this, which usually doesn't have it as a thing. So, I'm kind of on both points, but I wanted other people's thoughts on it. Excuse me. Yeah, losing the figments isn't great, like I said. I'm fine with calling it a wash. We did give a Music Plus. Last game did not get one of those. Mod support, yeah, I wish. Options. That is a pause. The first positive we gave the game. Right at the beginning. Built-in accessibility options. Outro was good. There was no padding problems. There's no Princess Peach sections. There were quality of life features. Replayability. That's an interesting one. I'll leave that one there while people debate that. Save system, already talked about that. Sound design, doesn't really apply. Terrain design, doesn't really apply. Crash design doesn't apply. Tutorialization was good. First game. That is a problem. The GTA problem. Astralis doesn't apply. We'll go ahead and go with that. Thoughts on replayability? I haven't seen anybody type anything yet. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, normally I'd say, yeah, sure, it's totally replayable, but it kind of isn't. Especially with how the save system is structured. Yeah, I mean, I could see myself replaying this in a few years. Crank it down and just smash through it. Have some fun with it. Yeah, no, I think I'm actually going to call that one a wash, as weird as that sounds. It's a good damn game, but I don't think it qualifies into that category, which means, I'm afraid we only have a mere plus 29 to gameplay. Let's do some math. Let's figure out what this one scored as. I have a feeling it's going to score pretty damn well. Excuse me. You want to hear something else funny? This game was a good 5+, almost 6 hours longer than the first game. Didn't feel like it at all. Felt shorter, actually. Which, once again, for the 7,000th time, goes back to what I keep talking about how density is what really matters there. And not the actual length. God, that is an insane score. That is 2 story positives per hour and 1.56 gameplay positives per hour. That is really good density. And that is a story positive ratio of 93% and a gameplay positive ratio of 87%. It is way better than the first game. Yeah, this absolutely curb stomps the first game. Drum roll, please. Ladies and gentlemen, you probably saw me react there, but as always, I always say the golden number has to, reflect reality, right? Psychonauts 2 got 196.46. That puts it right up there with Mega Man, just below Mega Man 11, for a bit of perspective on that. And you know I loved Mega Man 11. Mega Man 11 also didn't have the story access to Booyah. That's kind of the thing. Doesn't quite hit the true highs like Portal 2 and Metroid Dread, which are way up there, but that is damn good. And I stand by that. So, who guessed highest? Might actually be the question. Who guessed highest here? Mr. Red guessed 163. That might be it. Nope, yeah. Now, the funny thing is, Mr. Red did not put a game he wants to put it towards, so I'm afraid we have to strangle Mr. Red. With our psychic powers. Hang on. You know, we can tell Vader's a really good psychic because he doesn't have to do this. He can have a conversation while strangling an admiral to death. It's great. Let me know when you figure it out, Mr. Red. I'm not going to hold you to it right now because I'm going to cut off. I'm going to go do some post-stream paperwork stuff. Tomorrow, at some point, I will record the rumination. And I will see the rest of you in about a week. For God of War.